Hey everyone, I'm Dan Plezak and welcome to MLB The Show.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Colorado Rockies and the Texas Rangers. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. David Dahl is at the plate as he takes a cold strike one. Swing and a line drive. Robert is right there, one down. And that'll bring up Margot. He's ready. Here's the first offering. In there, 0-1. Expected to get a little cooler as we go on, but the temperature at game time 68 degrees. Hard hit ball to second, and that gets through for a one-out base hit.
Batting third, the right fielder, number 20.
At the plate now, Eddie Rosario. And this will be fouled away. Man at first for him following the one-out single. Rosario behind with an 0-2 count. Hit hard to short. And that's through for a hit. Into the box, Robinson Chirinos. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Fastball just inside. Margot at second. Rosario is over at first with one away. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. And they will hold that runner over at third as he'll move up only 90 feet, but the bases are loaded with one away. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. Daniel Murphy steps in now as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Murphy It's one of those prototypical left-handed bats that really excels against right-handed pitching. Sees the ball well coming from that side.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
The 1-2. And it's fouled away. Bases are loaded here, one man out. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Swing, and he pops him up. Anderson in foul ground, but this will land untouched. Line drive to center field. That's in there. Base hit. One run is scored. The relay throw, and now they'll at least get an out at third here as he's tagged out, but 2 runs are already in to score. Into the box now, Bo Bichette, as he'll take strike 1 on the inside corner. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. And it's quickly 0-2. 2-out base runner aboard in the top of the first. And he goes up the ladder on him, but he lays off 1-2.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got to be leery of him.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to... Stepping in, Luis Robert. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here it comes.
The center fielder, Louis.
Back up the middle. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit.
Batting second.
So Elvis Andrus the next to bat as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. A runner at first with no outs here. Andrus in an 0-2 hole here. Sinker misses, and it's 1-2 now. Fouled off. The 1-2. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But he's going to haul this one in on the run as he winds up just shy of the wall for the first out. And this will prove to be a heads-up play at first as he tags up and moves into scoring position now. Danny Santana comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. The 0-1 pitch. Line towards center field. And that's in there. Base hit. In to score, the runner from second.
Batting fourth, the right fielder.
Here's Nelson Cruz now as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Hit on the ground out to short. And that is through into left field, a base hit.
Batting fifth.
So now to the plate, Brian Anderson. And he'll quickly send a line drive to center field. That's in there, base hit. And they've come back to tie it up as it's now a 2-2 ball game.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, Willie Calhoun.
And here's the former prize Dodger prospect, Willie Calhoun. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Now the 0-2 pitch. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Here's another 0-2. Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2. Stepping into the box, Paul DeYoung. And a great chance for the Rangers to add on in just the first inning. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. The 1-0. Grounder down the line at third, but a foul ball, 1-1. Two men are on with two men out. Nearly got the inside, but ruled the ball.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With two guys already on, pretty good shot.
Oh, and he snags it out of midair, and that ends the inning. New inning set to get underway, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Gio Urshela. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Liner in there for a base hit. Here's Jurickson Profar as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball one. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball two.
No strike.
2-2 is our score. Leadoff man aboard at first here with nobody out. Swing, and there it goes. He got all of this one. Gone!
Batting ninth, the pitcher, number 37.
Standing in now, Joey Lucchesi. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike one. Base is empty here with nobody out. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Ready for another chance? David Dahl hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, pretty unlucky right there, Matty. Squared up a fastball nicely, and that's all you can do. You just want to be on time for the heater, and he's prepared for this next AB.
A ball and a strike to Colorado's leadoff batter. Still only one out in the inning. Liner into right center. That's a base hit. And this gets to the wall now out in front of the Texas bullpen. Around second now and headed for third. And he's in there at third with a one-out triple. At the plate, Manuel Margot. As he swings and lifts it in the air out to shallow right field. Cruz has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. In now for Colorado, Eddie Rosario. He singled his last time up. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
One strike.
Even though it's early on in this one, anytime you get runners in scoring position, you'd like to knock them in.
Called strike two with the letters. 0-2 now. Check swing. Did he go around? He did not, says Ed Drummond. It's ball one. Two outs here with a runner at third. Rounded weakly down the line toward third. Slider whiffed on for strike three. Bottom of the inning now. And next to hit is the catcher, Jose Trevino. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. On the ground to third. Fielded cleanly. And the throw to first is in time. One gone. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Jordan Lyles. First pitch of the at-bat. High and deep down the left field line. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball. Bases are empty. One man out. Rangers pitcher at the plate with a ball and a strike. Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground. Throw to Murphy's in time, and there are two gone now. Digging in for his second at-bat, Luis Robert. He reached on a single in his first try. Now the pitch. A swing and a ground ball to third. Throw to Murphy. He'll take care of him, and that'll end the inning. Top of the third set to get underway, and that'll bring up the catcher, Robinson Chirinos. Here comes the first pitch. No balls and one strike. 1-1 to Chirinos.
Hey, let's not sugarcoat it. He's had a rough couple innings. He's going to have to find a way, whether it be mechanically or mentally, to be able to stay in this game.
Center fielder on the run, but he won't get to it, and this should put a man in scoring position to start the inning.
Now batting, the first baseman, Daniel Murphy.
Here's Daniel Murphy now. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball one. A couple of RBIs for him already, and a chance for more here. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. The 1-1. Count is 1-2 now. From the stretch. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Lots of hits given up, but so far no walks. At least he's making them work to get on base. Problem is, they haven't had to work too hard.
He froze him on the fastball there. Daniel Murphy goes down for the first out here in inning number 3. Rafael Montero is going to come on to pitch here, and in just the 3rd inning, you have to think he'll be asked to eat some innings. Here's the first pitch to him. Hit the other way out toward right field. And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? But he gets back in time, safe at second base. That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. From the belt, the pitch. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Andrus fields it cleanly. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Now in the box, Elvis Andrus. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. There's the pitch.
Elvis Andrus.
Lifted in the air out to left field. Dahl's in pursuit. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Standing in, Danny Santana looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. 3rd inning here, already 4-2 our score. Here's a swing and a long drive high in the air and deep to center field. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the 2nd out. And that'll bring up the big stick of Nelson Cruz. No balls and a strike to count. Counts even at 1-1 to Nelson Cruz.
Hey, a 2-out walk right here would be the tying run to the plate. Even though it's early on, you got a guy on deck that has a lot of pop.
Checks his swing here, but he does so in time.
Name of the game out on the mound is to disrupt timing of the hitters in the box. He's certainly got this guy on the defensive.
Ball 3 as the sinker misses just off the black that time.
If I'm in the box right now, I'm coming unglued. He is going to throw something over the heart of the plate.
Back up the middle. Scooped up. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. All set for the start of the 4th, and that'll give way to the veteran second baseman, Jurickson Profar. First pitch on its way. Lifted the other way to left center. Oh, a diving stop. No chance to get him at first. A great effort on that one, but it'll be scored a base hit. To the plate now, Joey Lucchesi. Now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. Back to the top of the order now, and into bat next will be the outfielder David Dahl. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Fastball off the plate away for ball 1. 4 runs, 9 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Rockies thus far. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Profar rounds 3rd and is digging for the plate. 1 run will score easily. Here's the second runner around 3rd. Safe at the plate. And they lead now by 4. In now, Manuel Margot.
13.
Hit back toward the mound. Andres to his left. He's there. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. Digging in once again, Eddie Rosario. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1. Smoke toward the hole. Dive, but it's in and out of the glove, and the run should score. And it's in time to get him. But a run is in to score away from the play. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the catcher, Robinson Chirinos. Hit hard towards center. Again, a nice clean base hit, his 3rd of the game.
The first base.
And now time is called, and the reliever is warm out there. At the plate now, Daniel Murphy. Pulled toward right center field. Center fielder on the run. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Digging in, Brian Anderson. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Willie Calhoun is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. One out, nobody on. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
He's been pounding his zone with nothing but strikes, but that's an amazing take right there. You start getting into that auto swing mode when you think that guy's going to be around the zone.
And there are 2 away now. At the plate, Paul DeYoung hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
1 ball, no strikes to count. Well off the inside that time as the sinker misses for a ball.
Not a great spot to be in right here, 2-0, but I'm not so sure why he's pitching this guy so cautiously. A bottom of the order guy you don't normally see getting pitched like this.
That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Up next for the Rangers.
Into the box, Jose Trevino, as he'll take a changeup here for strike 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And he falls behind 0-2. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. 2 runs, 5 hits, and 1 error in the ballgame for the Rangers. But pulled in at the hot corner, and that ends the inning. All set for the start of the inning, and stepping up as the shortstop, Bo Bichette.
The shortstop, Bo Bichette.
And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. So striding forward now, Gio Urshela, a hit in 2 tries so far. And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike 1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Robert is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and Jurickson Profar will be the next to bat. And he lays off there, 1-0.
No strike.
Into right field. That's a base hit.
The batter, the pitcher, Joey Lucchesi.
Stepping in now, Joey Lucchesi. And he's first pitch swinging here as he lines this one into left field for a base hit.
Now batting,
David Dahl to the plate now. Lifted the other way to left center. Chasing after it is Calhoun, but he's not going to get this one. It's into the gap. And the runner is in from second. Throw won't get him. Into the box now, Manuel Margot. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. The runner scores from second. He's in at second safely as a run will score on the play as well.
now batting.
And now time is called, and the reliever is warm out there. To the plate now, Eddie Rosario. Fly ball out toward left center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Eli White will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 76, Eli White.
Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Liner towards second. And that's going to be a base hit. So a great job off the bench as he's aboard to kick off their half of the inning. In now Luis Robert.
Center fielder, Louis.
Just gets a piece of it. Strike one. He's 1 for 2 in this one. The 0-1 on its way. On the ground to the left side. That's through, and he's now 2 for 3 in this one. Here's Elvis Andrus now. As the sinker to him finds the zone for strike one. 0 for 2 for him to this point. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. 1-1. Here it comes. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway. None out. Runners at first and second. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. Oh, double play ball to second. 4, 6, 3, and they turn the double play. So base is empty now after the double play. And here comes the first baseman, Danny Santana. Now a check swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire. And there's ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Men on third with 2 down. 1 and 2 as the changeup had him out in front there.
Hey, what a job right here to put yourself in position to get out of this one after giving up.
In the dirt and blocked behind the plate, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Margot is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. Jonathan Hernandez gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. Robinson Chirinos is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. Pitch to the plate is a slider for a strike, and it's all knotted up at 1-1. Hit on the ground to third. He's right there. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Now at the plate, Daniel Murphy. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And that misses, ball 1.
1-0.
1 ball, 1 strike, the count.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Calhoun waits on it. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. So stepping in, Bo Bichette. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. 2 out, nobody on. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Robert is going to have room out there as he puts this. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Nelson Cruz. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Just a tick behind for a strike.
Hey, the guy on the mound is absolutely pounding his zone, and that's why he's been able to stay and pitch deep into this game.
A ball and a strike. The 1-1 home. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Margot is on the warning track as he hauls it in for a loud out number 1. Stepping up to the plate, Brian Anderson. And while he's a silver caliber player, he's got an excellent contact attribute. He can really put the bat on the ball. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. In there, a base hit. At the plate, Willie Calhoun. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. They turned him loose on 2-0, but he popped him up over toward the left side of the infield. Urshela takes charge, and he's got it. 2 down. Into the box now, Paul DeYoung. Last time through was a base hit.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the end.
The runner from second scores as they inch a bit closer.
Now batting, catcher.
So now to the plate, Jose Trevino. He swings and grounds it to short. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And a good effort here, but he's well safe at first, and there are 2 on and 2 out now. Sherton Apostle will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Hitting for the Rangers, number 82, Sherton.
Carlos Estevez trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away. Out in front of it, strike 1. 2 down, runners at first and second. Into the corner and slicing foul. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will. Brett Martin enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is. 7th inning ready to roll and set to go as the third baseman, Gio Urshela. First pitch of the at-bat. The 0-1.
1-1.
This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Robert is there, and he has it for the first out. So with 1 gone in the inning, here's Jurickson Profar. First pitch on its way. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Robert is there, 2 gone. So coming to the plate, Carlos Estevez.
Now batting.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Estevez.
Hit on the ground out to short. DeYoung gathers it in. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is ready to go for the last half of the inning. And at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Luis Robert.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Throw on to first in time, one away. Digging in, Elvis Andrews. He was a double play victim last time around. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball one. Estevez is a guy that you'll notice attacks hitters with a high velocity slider. Not the old sweeper. He really fires it in there and snaps off big numbers.
Now batting.
Digging in, the switch hitter, Danny Santana. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Hit down the line at first. 0-1 pitch on its way. And he popped him up. And that'll get down for a base hit. Bottom of the seventh inning will go at least one plate appearance deeper after the 2-out hit.
Now batting.
Into the box, Nelson Cruz, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Giving chase is Dahl. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. So the batting order turns over now and set to go David Dahl. He'll have the first crack at it here as we start inning number 8. On to the 8th here as a slider is taken to begin the at-bat. It's ball one.
Wow, that pitch wasn't even close, and he almost chased it. If I'm the pitcher, I'm going to expand the zone even more on the next one.
Ground ball right side, straight into the shift. There is Andrus. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. So one gone for the Rockies here in the 8th, and that'll bring up the versatile center fielder Manuel Margot. And that's into the corner, a foul ball in right. Bases are empty, one man out. Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. Robert is back to the track as he takes it for out number 2. Coming to the plate now, Eddie Rosario. It was a fly out for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hit sharply on the ground. Andrus has it. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and that'll bring up the outfielder Brian Anderson. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
He got a swing and a miss on that last pitch, but that's not the location he wants to live in against a hitter of this quality.
The 0-2 pitch. Still no balls and 2 strikes. Now this is up and in, and I don't think he likes that location much. It's ball 1.
Well, that'll wake everyone up. Anytime you buzz the tower like that, there's reason for people to start getting a little bit edgy.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Brian Anderson is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. Willie Calhoun stands in as he checks his swing here for strike 1. And right into the shift. But that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. They haven't played perfectly as it's hit on the ground. Throw to Murphy's in time, and there are 2 gone now. So that brings in the power-hitting middle infielder Paul DeYoung. Singled homer run in his last time up. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Line drive to left. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. All set to start the 9th in this one. And next will be the power hitting catcher, Robinson Chirinos. Shot to third. And a base hit, so he goes after the first pitch he sees, and he's on to open up the inning. Into the box now, Daniel Murphy. Line towards center field. Robert has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. Now at the plate, Bo Bichette, struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. First offering on its way. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Under it is Cruz now for out number 2. Stepping up now, Gio Urshela. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. And he'll try to take control of the inside part of the plate with the fastball as he backs him off a bit.
You know, pitching isn't always about throwing strikes. Sometimes you just need to make sure your opponent isn't too comfortable up there. And that's just what he did right there. Busted him inside with good hard stuff.
The batter, number 10.
Jurickson Profar digs in next. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. 3 for 4 so far, and slow roller down the third baseline. But this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
Andres will put this one away, and the side is retired. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And now it'll be the catcher, Jose Trevino. Try to check it, and it's 0-1.
Trevino.
Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Hard liner to center field. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning. Shin-Soo Choo will come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out.
Shin-Soo Choo.
And he takes ball 1. Nobody out, runner on first. Hit sharply toward the right side. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
Now batting, the center fielder.
Jairo Diaz comes on now in an awfully difficult situation as there are 2 on here with nobody out. Standing in now, Luis Robert tried to check it, and it's 0-1. It's been a 2 for 4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. Ready on 0-2. Hit on the ground toward the left. Throw not in time, and he beats it out for his 3rd hit tonight. And the run is in to score from third.
The batter, number 1, second baseman, Elvis.
Stepping in now, Elvis Andrews. He grounds it sharply to third. Reined in. Profar for 1. On to first, and they get the double play. Striding in once again, Danny Santana. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. Shoots this one to first, and he'll put this one away, and with that, the ball game is over.
You might think it's just another win, but it's awfully hard to win in this game, especially on the road.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Houston Astros and the Texas Rangers. Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager, and we are set for baseball here this evening. First pitch of the at-bat. There's a swing and a high, deep drive headed for the right field corner. And he darn near started this thing off with a bang. Instead, it's a foul ball. That's lifted the other way out to left. Chu on the run. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Digging in now, David Fletcher, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. That just misses off the inside for ball one. Very mild temperatures as we begin tonight. 58 degrees here at first pitch. Line to the right side, but that's a foul ball. Fletcher is manning the hot corner down at third in today's game, although he's primarily considered a second baseman.
You know, this is an interesting one. I'd be interested in two things here. A, is he still using the glove that he uses at second base? And B, does he have enough arm strength to go over to third base? Because until you go backhand on that left side of the infield and turn and burn and throw to first, you have no idea the difference in arm strength that it takes to man that position.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. To the plate now, Luis Robert. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder, Luis.
And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Back goes Grisham, still going back. And that one is gone! So that brings in the power-hitting middle infielder, Paul DeYoung.
He swings, and it's a line drive to left center.
And that's into the gap and should be extra bases. This will kick up against the wall now. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
Batting third.
To the plate now, Danny Santana. And he turns on this one and yanks it foul and back out of play. High and deep to right center. Blackman going back to the track, but he won't get there as it lands just shy of the wall. DeYoung ignores his coach. He's chugging for home, and not in time as the run scores. And that'll bring up the big stick of Nelson Cruz. As Greinke jumps ahead of him here with strike one. Another first inning RBI opportunity for him here. And he jumps on this one. It's high and deep to center. Back goes Grisham. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one.
Batting fifth, the left fielder,
Shin-Soo Choo at the plate now. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Grisham is under it to make the catch for out number one. So next to the plate for Texas, Brian Anderson. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball one.
As a manager, when you see a guy struggling like this in the first inning, your mind starts racing, trying to figure out about how long you're going to go with this guy and how many guys you might end up having to use out of your bullpen just to get through this thing. Not a good spot to be in.
Batting seven.
Here's Elvis Andrus now.
Elvis.
And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball one. The 1-0. Yanked on the ground down the line. But a foul ball, 1-1. 4 runs here in this half inning. Popped him up. McCann waits on it. 2 gone. At the plate, Jose Trevino, who represents the 8th man to bat here in the first with 4 runs already on the board. Strike one to start the at-bat. Behind 0-2 now. Anderson leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Grounded down the third baseline. But a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. Tried to check his swing there as this is hit to the left side. Throw in time for the third out, but it certainly. Next up for the Stros, DJ LeMahieu, and they've got some work to do early on. Down 4-0 already.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
Swing and a line drive, but gloved by the third baseman for the out. Into the box, Carlos Correa. First offering on its way. Starts him out with a cutter, and he gets him to swing through it. 1 strike. Correa takes his swings from the right-handed batter's box, but he's one of those rare hitters that actually thrives facing same-handed pitching. One of the very best in the game, as a matter of fact, in that type of matchup.
Yeah, Matty, he does not leak with that front side. He keeps that shoulder tucked, stays inside the baseball, and it gives him every opportunity to hammer the fastball and stay on that breaking stuff.
Trent Grisham started to go around, but it's a called strike. 0-1. Hit on the ground to short. DeYoung fields it cleanly, and he'll go the short way to retire the side. So here now's the pitcher, Corey Kluber. He's set to lead off the home half of the second. This pitch is popped up. Correa moving to his left, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. So striding in, Luis Robert. He got a hold of one and went yard in his first appearance in this one.
The last at bat, Matty V, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
And he falls behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
Ball, that's outside.
1 out, nobody on. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. Around first, digging for 2. And he's not stopping. He wants 3. The relay, but he is in there with a triple.
The batter, number 11.
Paul DeYoung digs in next.
He swings and grounds it to short.
Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score. Ready now, Danny Santana. He'll try and start things over now with the bases empty and 2 away following the RBI ground ball. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Grisham makes the catch to end the inning. Striding into the box, James McCann, and his guys have quite a hill to climb. Down 5-0 here in the early going. Hit out towards second.
Andrus fields it cleanly.
Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Now to the plate is the Astros pitcher, Zach Greinke. Here's the first pitch to him. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Sent on the ground out to second. There is Andrus. Throw gets him, 2 down. At the plate, Kyle Seager, 0 for 1 here in the early going. First offering on its way. Lofted in the air out toward right center. And that's in there, base hit. At the plate, David Fletcher. As he'll go after the first pitch and promptly line one into left center field, and that's going to get down for a base hit. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away. Here's Charlie Blackmon now. High in the air out to center field. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Bottom of the third now, and standing in the outfielder, Nelson Cruz.
Yeah, Matt, that last at bat, that was a pretty good pitch. A fastball down and away that he went out and hooked and pulled it. So if I'm on the mound right now, I'm going to have to think about throwing one up and in and standing this guy up to make that outside corner not as appealing.
Behind 0-2 now. And he might have another one as this is hit high and deep out to left. Brantley is going to get back, and he'll put this one away on the warning track for the first out. Digging in to try it again, Shin-Soo Choo. He flew out in his last at-bat. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Brantley's after it. He can't get there in time, and now it hops over the wall for a ground rule double. So now to the plate, Brian Anderson.
And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right.
Comes set, and the 0-1. Popped him up. Correa is there for it. And that's the second out of the inning. So Elvis Andrus the next to bat. Runner in scoring position with two gone. Bouncer to the left side, right to him. Throw on to first, gets him, and the side is retired. New inning set to get underway, and that'll give way to the veteran second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. Hit on the ground to third. Throw to first in time, one gone here in the fourth. So the base is empty here with one away, and that brings in the left-handed hitting outfielder Michael Brantley. And there's a line drive base hit to left field. So next to swing the bat will be Carlos Correa. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll hit off the wall in left center. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double. At the plate now, Trent Grisham, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Robert is there, and that should be deep enough to score the run. And they're going to get on the board here with the sac fly, but there's still work to be done, down 5-1. Now at the plate, James McCann. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like it.
And the third baseman is there to make the catch, and the inning is over. Stepping in, Jose Trevino. He'll lead it off against Zach Greinke to open up the inning.
The catcher, Jose.
Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Hit sharply on the ground to the left. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard.
Up next to the Rangers.
In now, Corey Kluber.
He
hits it hard on the ground to the left. He's got it. LeMahieu for one. On to first, so they let the pitcher swing away here, and it turns into a double play. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Luis Robert. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. This one's down to third. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Leading off the inning, Zach Greinke, and they'll need him to get something going here.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
Fouled away. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. So the Houston lineup turns over, and to the plate, Kyle Seager. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. grounded to third. Throw will be well late as he reaches it first.
The batter.
Standing in now, David Fletcher. Lifted down the line in left. Shin-Soo Choo there to play it, and that's out number 2. So a runner at first with 2 away. And in to bat next, the big-time RBI man, Charlie Blackmon. Has a look, now the pitch. Way behind that pitch, it's 0-1. Blackmon behind, no balls and 2 strikes.
Don't expect too many more high fastballs in this one. He is known for.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is set now for the bottom of the 5th, and that'll bring in the Illinois State product, Paul DeYoung. Fly ball out toward left center field. Back goes Grisham. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Striding in, Danny Santana. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. And he fouls this one off. Now a fastball off the plate away. A ball and a strike.
Lots of hits given up, but so far no walks. At least he's making them work to get on base. Problem is, they haven't had to work too hard.
Here's Greinke's 1-2. Started to go. They'll look for the appeal down to third and ring him up, says the third base umpire. He's gone. Here's Nelson Cruz now. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball.
Had to be sitting something hard right there because he gave up on that pitch, but it was right down the chute.
Now a hard liner, but foul. Greinke's ready. Here it is on 0-2. Hit in the air to center field. Grisham makes the catch to end the inning. Next will be the cleanup hitter, DJ LeMahieu. He'll start things out here against Corey Kluber. Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's his windup. I don't know if it's just flat stuff. But he's getting a lot of swings outside the zone, and he's having a big game.
Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning.
The left fielder, Michael Brantley.
He pulls this one into right. And that'll split the gap as it should be extra bases.
The batter, number 1.
Here's Carlos Correa now. As Kluber's able to get ahead of him here with strike 1. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Into the box, Trent Grisham. As Kluber's able to get ahead of him here with strike 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Well, he's following the code not to miss down and into a lefty. Everything on the outer half of the plate.
Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. Up with it, Trevino. He makes the throw to first. 2 down. Digging in, James McCann. No hits to this point. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Andres calls for it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Digging in and looking for more, Shin-Soo Choo. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Grisham is under it to make the catch for out number 1. Ready once again, Brian Anderson. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far.
Anderson.
And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. And it's fouled away. The 1-1. Takes this the other way to right. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. At the plate, Elvis Andrews, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1. 5 runs, 9 hits, and no errors in the contest for the Rangers so far. Fouled off. Hit on the ground out to short. In time to first, and there are 2 away. In now, Jose Trevino. He singled his last time up. Here's the first pitch now from Greinke. Now this pitch is lined into left center field. That's a base hit. As he arrives at second without a play, as also on the play, a run comes across to score. So now to the plate, Corey Kluber, as he'll send a ground ball down to third. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Josh Reddick is up off the bench as he'll pinch hit here to start inning number 7.
For Houston, number 22, Josh Reddick.
Goes after the sinker there as this is fouled away. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Reddick behind the ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2. Fouled away. The 1-2. Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. The 2-2. Is at the knees and called strike 3. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Kyle Seager. He's 2 for 3 thus far. And right into the shift. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is. Swing and a liner. And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out. Now at the plate, David Fletcher. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. And he fouls this one off.
Hey, this is a huge at-bat right here. This pitcher wants to end this inning and have 3, 4, 5 due up to start the next inning.
Line towards center field. And a knock for him this time. He's 2 for 4 for the game. So that'll extend the inning and keep it alive for Charlie Blackmon. And that'll bring in Charlie Blackmon. As Kluber's able to get ahead of him here with strike 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. Fletcher blows through the stop sign, headed for home. And he's safe at the plate. And with that, it's now a 6-3 ball game.
Now batting.
And that sends DJ LeMahieu into the box. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. This one's blooped out toward right center field. And Cruz will put this one away to retire the side.
It's time for the traditional
Brad Peacock gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Stepping into the box, Luis Robert. He's got a homer and a triple to this point in the game. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1. Peacock offers up perhaps one of the nastiest sliders around, and it won't be uncommon to see a lot of off-balance swings against it, and it'll be easy to see why once you see it come out of his hand. He's got a huge break on it.
As a hitter, you see a pitcher working east-west. This is where you got to tell yourself to stay tall. You can't cover both sides of the plate. You got to pick one and trust it.
Hot shot down the line. A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside. Swing and a ball hit out toward right center. Center fielder giving chase. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Up next for the Rangers, Paul DeYoung. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Way late on the fastball for strike one.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
Hit to third. On to first, and there were 2 down. So digging in now, Danny Santana. He went down on strikes last time up. Now a ball lined to the left side. Foul. The windup and the 0-1. And it's belted high and deep into right center. Back goes Grisham to the track, to the wall. And this one is gone. A home run. Into the box now, Nelson Cruz.
Up next for the Rangers.
As the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. Counts even at 1-1 to Nelson Cruz.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Scooped up. And the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away a hit, and the side is ready to begin the 8th, and coming forward the veteran outfielder Michael Brantley.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
The batter, number 1, shortstop Carlos Correa.
At the plate now, Carlos Correa. Now a ball pulled hard but fouled off to the left. So far 2 for 3 in this one. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And it's fouled away.
Got to believe the pitcher's going to trust his defense right here. Look for something down in his zone to induce a ground ball double play.
Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1 and 2.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
Made a miss on the off-speed pitch that time. Carlos Correa becomes the first out of the inning. DeYoung's got it. Andrus relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Shin-Soo Choo.
The left fielder, Shin-Soo Choo.
First pitch of the at-bat. Skied into straightaway right. Blackman is under it. He's got it 1 away. So 1 gone now in the Texas half of the 8th. And that'll bring up the outfielder Brian Anderson. Heading out towards shallow right. Blackman is under it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Standing in, Elvis Andrus. He was a ground-out victim last time up. Rolled slowly down the third baseline. But a foul ball here, 0-1. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping.
And the center fielder is under it to make the catch, and the inning is over. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring in the veteran catcher, James McCann.
Number 33.
Now here it comes.
James McCann.
Liner towards second. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the ninth inning gets underway. Dylan Carlson will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with one gone in the inning.
Number 3, Dylan.
And that's by him. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Swing and a miss on the breaking pitch. 2 away. Striding in for Houston, Kyle Seager. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. Drilled right back up the middle. And that's in there for a base hit. His 3rd hit of the game.
Up next to the Astros.
Stepping in now, David Fletcher. Popped up.
Fletcher.
Santana over to his right. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game.
Hey, listen, in baseball, we don't see very many complete games any longer because of pitch counts, but listen, he was good from the 1st inning through the 9th. Well-deserved complete game victory.
And tonight's final, 7-3. Afternoon baseball here on the show. Ought to be a good one here between the San Francisco Giants and the Texas. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today we've got a good matchup ahead. Afternoon baseball here on the show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the San Francisco Giants and the Texas We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, we've got a good matchup in store between the San Francisco Giants and the Texas Rangers. Into the box now, Miguel Andujar. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. First pitch coming, here it is. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat, 0-1.
7 o'clock.
A ball and a strike to the Giants' leadoff man.
1-1.
And our game one temperature, a very nice 71 October degrees at first pitch. Weak grounder down the line at third. Throw to first is in time for the first out. So one away here with the bases empty. And that'll bring up the left-handed hitting shortstop and San Francisco Bay Area native Brandon Crawford. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Don't expect too many more high fastballs in this one. He is known for his sinker, keeping the ball on the ground.
Here it comes on 0-2. Pulled toward right center field. Long run for the right fielder. He makes the running play. 2 down. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And that'll bring up Jonathan Schoop to hit next. And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Line drive to center field. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So Will Myers will get a chance to bat this inning following the base hit.
Batting fourth, the right field.
So here's Will Myers. As he lifts it in the air to right field. In there, a base hit. The relay throw, the tag, and he is out at third. And with that, digging in now, Scott Heineman. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Rangers, the center fielder.
A ball and no strikes. Hit back toward the mound. And that'll get on by into center field for a leadoff single.
Batting second, the second baseman.
So here's the left-handed bat of Ruth Odor. Grounded up the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. Hit well on the ground to first. And he tries to go to a knee to block it, but it's by him down the right field line. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
The first baseman.
And that'll bring up Matt Olson as he rips it on the ground to second. To Crawford for 1, but they won't get 2 as he beats the relay to first. Next to bat will be the Texas cleanup hitter, Adam Duvall, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And that's waved at and missed for strike 1. A splitter, but he started it too low as it bounces up to the plate.
Not a surprise to see that low splitter there. Anything with downward movement like that is going to be at the top of the list in a double play situation.
The 1-2. Fouled off. Runners are at the corners with 1 man out. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first and no swing. It's ball 2. He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. And a splitter swung on and missed that time, and that'll be out number 2. Now to the plate, Danny Santana, and their runners at the corners now. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit in the air out to center field. O'Neill is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working. And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins. He'll start things out here against Corey Kluber. So a rather weak start to the at-bat as he misses badly there. It's 0-1. High and deep down the left field line. And no one will get this one. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Sent on the ground, but right into the shift. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. So in now for San Francisco, Omar Narvaez. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Sends that one out of play for strike one. Takes a pitch high and away for ball one. Snatched out of midair at first base for out number 2. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the big first baseman, C.J. Cron. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Fouled away. No score here as we play inning number 2. Lifted into the air out towards center field. Heineman will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Last half of the second set to go, and standing in is the DH, Shin-Soo Choo.
The designated hitter, Shin-Soo Choo.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. There to make the catch is Hoskins, and that's the first out of the inning. Into the box now, Dansby Swanson.
Dansby.
First pitch on its way. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now.
Not even close with the 1-0. He needs to get back in the zone, but be careful. Work the quadrants.
Crawford fields it cleanly. And the throw here is going to get him at first. Excellent range there at short, and there are 2 away now.
The catcher.
Now batting, Jose Trevino. They'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Check swing, called strike, 0-1. Bottom of the second here with no score. Hit on the ground to third. Reined in. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Next to bat for the Giants, number 43. He'll get his first shot with the bat here.
Number 43.
And he goes against the shift there as this is on the ground to the left side. And the throw on to first will take care of him. So he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield. 1 away.
The center fielder, Tyler.
Here comes the first pitch. Line drive to center field. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. Number 9 batter comes through that time as it'll now be up to the top of the order with 1 away.
Now batting.
And that'll bring up Miguel Andujar as he drives a liner to right center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score. Brandon Crawford digging in next as Kluber's able to get ahead of him here with strike 1. Grounded to the right. Only play will be to the pitcher covering, and the runner will advance to third now. So that'll bring up Jonathan Scope. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. Rolled slowly down the first baseline. Andujar at third with 2 away. Called strike, and he's behind 1-2. And this is swung on and grounded out to Swanson at short. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. Settling in now, Nico Horner, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
The third baseman, Nico.
And they start him with one high and away for ball 1. Hit down the third baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. Oh, not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
You could pretty much book it that a fastball's coming. A challenge fastball right here. He cannot allow the 9-hole hitter to get on base with the top of the order looming.
Popped him up. And he'll indeed make the play in foul territory for the first out. Stepping in, Scott Heineman, a base hit in his first trip. Here's the pitch. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
When the pitcher on the mound's establishing this kind of heater, you got to come off everything else and find a way to get that bat head in the zone.
This is line to left. But this will hang up just enough as he takes it in stride in left center for the second out.
Now
ready for another chance? Rougned Odor, 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Turned on down the line. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly.
Up next to the Rangers.
That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson, as he'll take a look at a strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1.
Hey, I know the tying runs at first right here, but if the pitcher on the mound executes, keeps the ball in play, I think good things are going to happen.
Count now, a ball and a strike. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. The 1-2. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. A runner on first with 2 away. Doesn't chase after the splitter, and he works it back to a full count.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
Hit sharply, but foul down the right side. Once again, a 3-2. Now he tries to hold back on the swing, and the home plate umpire says he did so successfully. It's ball 4.
Up next for the
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Adam Duvall, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Now a swing and a deep drive to left. Into the second deck and gone. Into the box, Danny Santana.
The right
as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Hit well again down the right field line, and that is off the wall. And going for it, the right call. He's in at second base with a 2-out double.
Now batting.
Shin-Soo Choo at the plate now. And he fouls this one off. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Chopped up the line to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is... So here's the cleanup hitter, Will Myers, a base hit in his first trip.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
On top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And that misses for ball one.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball two.
Even though he was fooled in the box right there by that pitch, he was able to keep his hands back, not overcommit, and stay in this at bat.
The 2-1. Doesn't catch the outside corner. It's a ball.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And it's up to a 3-2 full count now. Now the payoff pitch home. And this one misses here. A close pitch on 3-2, but Clyde Washington rules it ball 4. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Omar Narvaez is at the plate as he watches ball 1. Now the 1-0. Runs a bit inside for a ball. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. Now the 2-1 pitch. Line towards center field. But sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the second out.
Now batting.
So 2 away for the Giants here in the 4th, and that'll bring up the big first baseman, C.J. Cron. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
2 balls and a strike to C.J. Cron.
Count is 2-1.
1 run, 4 hits, and no errors on the Giant ledger to this point. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. And it's fouled away. Another try at 2-2. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2. Number 43 would be next if they can keep this inning alive. Count still full, 3-2. Fouled off. And a changeup. Couldn't get him to bite, and it's ball 4. Stepping into the box, number 43. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. First pitch of the at-bat.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway. Just off the outside as he can't catch the corner.
Hey, time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base. The 2-2. Right side. And that's through into right field for a base hit. And they'll put the brakes on that runner at third, and that means the bases are loaded now with 2 away. At the plate, Tyler O'Neill. Fly ball right down the line in left. Left fielder is on the move, and they can't run it down. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. Hard stuff on the corner, and he's got him 0-2 now. Clearly, this is a tough situation to be on the mound, but the key here is minimizing. They're up by 2, so if he could find a way to get out of this bases-loaded jam by only giving up 1 run, that would be clutch.
And the 29th pitch of the inning is swung on and missed. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And that brings up the former number 1 overall pick, Dansby Swanson.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Here's a splitter that's taken for a ball, 1-1. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. Standing in now, Jose Trevino. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there. It's strike one. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2.
Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down, or he won't be out here very long.
Half swing here, but it won't matter. It's strike 3 called anyway, and that's out number 1. Nico Horner comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. 4 runs, 6 hits, and no errors in the contest for the Rangers so far. Fastball well outside. And here's a ball hit in the air. But this will land out there just foul. And he pulled up in time, but it's a cold strike 2. Hit out towards second. And that finds its way through for a base hit.
The batter, number 16.
So now to the plate, Scott Heineman.
And he'll promptly send it in the air out to center field.
O'Neill is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the second baseman, Rougned Odor. Strike swinging, timing a little off on that one. 2 out with the man at first. Into the corner and slicing foul. This is pulled into right, and Myers will make the catch to retire the side. Striding forward now is the
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
Now the pitch. Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. Santana is over to his left as he snags this one for the first out of the inning. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And stepping in, the slick fielding shortstop, Brandon Crawford. This one's down to third. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Now batting, second baseman, Jonathan Schoop.
Here's Jonathan Schoop now, as he puts it on the ground to third. Odor. Return throw is in time. How about that? They do turn 2, and it gets him out of the inning. Now in the box, Matt Olson, as we move past the halfway point in this one and begin the bottom of the 5th. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. And that's the first out. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And up next, former San Francisco minor league property Adam Duvall. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
I can't imagine he was sitting on fastball at his neck right there. He is going to have to lower his sights if he's going to have any chance.
Drilled on the ground to short. On to first, and very quickly 2 are gone in the home 5th. Ready for another shot now, Danny Santana. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. Lifted into the air out towards center field. O'Neill waits on it, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Will Myers. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball one.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
He's got it. And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted. Next to bat will be Rhys Hoskins. It was a walk in his last trip. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. The windup and the 0-1. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. The 1-2.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
Popped him up. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out. Standing in, Omar Narvaez. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Line toward right center. That gets down, and the inning continues.
Now batting.
So that'll bring up C.J. Cron.
And on the first pitch, he grounds foul.
0 for 1 for him here in this one. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 6th inning. 4-1 is our score. Oh, he checked his swing there and pops this one up. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Now batting. Number 43.
In now, number 43. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Fouled away. Here it comes on 0-2. Hit sharply but foul down the right side. Here's the 0-2. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. Well, it's been a good outing so far, but he hasn't really racked up the strikeout totals that you might think, Dan.
Yeah, but for him, Nat, he's more of a pitch to contact kind of guy.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. To the plate now for Texas is the DH, Shin-Soo Choo. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Ground ball right side. Scope's able to get there, and quickly there's one down to lead off the frame. And next will be Dansby Swanson digging in. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
No ball, 1 strike.
1 out, nobody on. Line drive to center field, and that falls in for a solid base hit, his second of the night.
Up next for the Rangers.
Stepping in now, Jose Trevino. As he'll lay off a slider too low, ball 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Oh, it's hit to third. 5. 1 there. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Digging in once again. Tyler O'Neill. He'll lead it off here as we begin inning number 7. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. High in the air out to center field. Heineman is right there, 1 down. And now back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Stepping forward, Miguel Andujar. He flew out in his last at-bat. Heading out towards shallow right. Santana is There now, and it's 2 pitches, 2 out. So 2 away now in the San Francisco 7th, and that'll bring up the left-handed hitting shortstop and San Francisco Bay Area native Brandon Crawford. Out in front of it, strike 1. We're in the 7th now, 4-1 our score to this point. Crowds him a bit with a fastball there, and it's to 1-1. That nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. Here it comes.
Two outs, nobody on, but a base runner here feels like it would really change the complexion of the inning.
Big spot right here. Middle of the order guys coming up. Let's see if he can extend the inning.
The 2-2 one more time. Rounded softly down the line toward first. But this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. The pitch. A little roller toward the hole. Throw in time, and the side is retired.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the tradition.
Last half of the 7th here, and stepping up as the shortstop, Nico Horner.
The third baseman, Nico.
Lifted into the air out toward center field. O'Neill waits on it. 1 out. To his left is Crawford. Digging in, Scott Heineman. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Swing, line drive. That's going to be troubled. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
Now batting, second baseman, Rugden.
So they'll make a matchup move here and bring on a southpaw to face the left-handed hitter due up. Here's Rognet Odor now. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. And he gets this fastball over. It's 2-1.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. And he fouls this one off. The 2-2 one more time. And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full.
He's definitely going to want to get greedy in his zone, and he's obviously seeing the ball well, or he would have swung at that pitch. Sometimes in these long, epic at-bats, you start to get into swing mode.
First baseman.
From the stretch. Hit out towards second. And a diving effort there, but it'll come up empty. It's a base hit. Tack on another here as the runner scores from second. Make it 5-1. And he is in there.
The left fielder, number 23.
Into the box now, Adam Duvall. Into center field, line drive base hit. And that'll play run number 6. It's now a 6-1 ball game.
Now batting, the right fielder, Danny Santana.
To the plate now, Danny Santana. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Lofted in the air out toward right center. On the run is O'Neill. Makes the catch, but the runner from third breaks for home. But in the end, he thought better of trying to score, so he remains at third. At the plate now is the designated hitter, Shin-Soo Choo. 2 outs and 2 runners. Stephen Piscotty will see what he can do off the bench as he'll bat with runners at the corners and 2 gone here. Trevor Cahill takes over pitching duties, looking to get that final out now here in this 7th inning. Chopper to short. This is foul for the first strike. And we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. Sinker, 1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1.
Runners on first and third, 2 away. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball and play hard.
On to first, and that'll do it as they manage to not let this inning get out of hand. So striding forward now, Jonathan Schoop. He'll start us off in the 8th. Jonathan Hernandez has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Now pitching for the Rangers.
And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
Duvall comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for out number 1. Here's Will Myers. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. This is line to left. Duvall is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. Now at the plate, Rhys Hoskins. 0 for 2 with a walk for him so far. Ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. On a line, that's a base hit. And now it'll rattle up against the wall. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
Now batting, catcher.
At the plate now, Omar Narvaez as he sends it on the ground to first. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. So stepping in, Dansby Swanson. And if you remember, I'm sure he does, he hit a round tripper back in the 4th. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Lifted in the air out to right. There to take it is Myers, and that's the first out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jose Trevino. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. And he falls behind 0-2. Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2. Stepping up to the plate, Nico Horner. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Just gets a piece of it, strike 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And it's fouled away. Line drive to center field. And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon. So a nice job there to fight off an 0-2 pitch and keep the inning alive for at least one more batter.
Now batting, number
standing in now, Scott Heineman. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, and 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. All set to start the 9th in this one, and that'll bring up the big first baseman, C.J. Cron.
C.J. Cron.
Here it comes. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
A swing by Cron, and it's hammered out to left field. And he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out. At the plate, number 43. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Lays off 1-0. Swing and a miss for strike one.
Ball, one strike.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
Fouled off. The 1-2. Popped him up. Corner is there, and there are two men gone now. Digging in, Tyler O'Neill. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the ninth. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0.
This guy uses that two-seamer to set up his other pitches. Two-seamer in, breaking ball away.
A bouncer up the middle. He gets dirty, but he can't get there, and it's into center field.
Now batting.
Here's Miguel Andujar now.
Miguel.
As he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike one. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Hit hard, but foul. And now those that have stuck it out tonight come to their feet. Hit hard to the right side. Foul.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. Only way he was late on that heater is he was expecting another changeup.
Swanson scoops it up.
Throw on to second for the force, and the ball game is over.
It's always nice to give your fans at home something to cheer about, and they definitely did that right here, coming through with a big win at home.
One more look at the final line score there to see the great pitching performance that led his guys to the victory. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Texas Rangers and the San Francisco Giants. So striding in, Scott Heineman, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
Number 16.
Takes this the other way to right. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. With that, the Rangers get their leadoff hitter on base after the inning opening base hit.
Batting second.
So here's the left-handed bat of Rougned Odor, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. And he takes this one high, 1-1.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2. DeGrom is what you may call a stingy starting pitcher. He rarely gets hit around, and on top of that, he usually excels at limiting free passes. A great combination to have.
Matty V, I think one of the keys to being a good starting pitcher, 1, limiting the number of pitches that you throw into a game, and 2, getting outs as quickly as you can. And there aren't too many guys that do it better than this guy. Not a lot of pitches. One of the things I like, he's in attack mode from the first pitch of every at bat.
Batting third, the first baseman, Matt Olson.
And that'll bring up Matt Olson. Fouled away. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. Heineman stands at first with 1 out. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2.
Great arm action on that 2-strike changeup right there, but even better job at the plate to take that one.
There's ball 2 as the slider dips below the zone.
The classic back foot slider right there with 2 strikes. Usually gets a ton of swing and misses. Nice layoff right there. Fight for another pitch.
And this pitch is taken high and away to fill the count. It's 3-2.
I don't even think I need to look in the dugout on this one. I think it's safe to assume he's going to be running. Too good a hitter at the plate not to think he's going to put the ball in play.
But he won't draw a throw. That's taken for ball 4, and it's first and second now with 1 away. Adam Duvall comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
Now he'll step off. He couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane of the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. And this one's inside and high, 1-2 now.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
Hit in the air down the right field line. Myers on the move. He makes the catch, and tagging is the runner from second. And he'll go ahead and take third on the fly ball to right, so he's 90 feet away now with 2 men gone. So coming to the plate, Danny Santana. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. And a good idea to hang close at first as he'll make it back easily. Now here's a ball hit high and deep to straightaway right field. Myers going back up into the arcade and out of here. Shin-Soo Choo at the plate now.
The designated hitter.
And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. And he fouls this one off. Lifted in the air to center. O'Neill is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Now batting, Miguel Andujar. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Pitch on the way.
Hitter, Miguel.
Oh, that's on.
Andujar.
Called strike at the knees, 1-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And it's fouled away. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now, 3-2. Brandon Crawford waits on deck. Fouled off. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Center fielder giving chase. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. So one away here with the bases empty, and stepping in the slick fielding shortstop Brandon Crawford. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Here's Jonathan Scope now. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away.
Go.
Fouled away. Here's the 0-1. And he powers a cut fastball by him that time, and he's in charge now, 0-2.
After that off-balance swing right there, you find yourself
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. Second inning set to go, and that'll bring forth the slugging shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
Dansby Swanson.
First pitch on its way. And he fouls this one off. Hit on the ground out to short. There is Crawford. And a close play at first, but a great stretch that time as they get him by a step for out number 1.
The catcher.
Now at the plate, Jose Trevino, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Here it comes. And it's fouled away. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Takes this the other way to right, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Batting 9. The third
In
baseman.
now, Nico Horner. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. High in the air into shallow left center. Crawford ranging into the outfield. But he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass. Out. And the throw will go to second as they get the force out. Stepping up now, Scott Heineman. He reached on a single in his first try. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. Think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike 2.
When I see guys check swinging, they're not seeing the baseball. They're not.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will. Here's Will Myers. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball, 1-1. Now here's the pitch.
Ball, that pitch is out. Ball.
Reese Hoskins is on deck. Into the corner and slicing foul. Good battle. Count remains full. Another full count pitch home. Now a ball pulled hard but fouled off to the left. Hit sharply on the ground. Fielded cleanly. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And that'll bring in a perennial MVP candidate for years to come, Rhys Hoskins. No balls and 1 strike. Hoskins behind, the count 0-2.
0-2.
Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Coming to the plate now, Omar Narvaez will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the 2nd. A ball and no strikes. Fouled off.
He was absolutely all over that fastball. Have to find a way to keep that fair.
And he just misses inside with the fastball there.
He's a veteran out on that mound. He understands he has to establish that inside fastball to open up the outer half of the plate.
2 out, nobody on. Heading out towards shallow right. Long run for the right fielder. He makes the catch. What a play on the run. Top of the 3rd set to get underway, and that'll give way to the veteran second baseman, Rougned Odor. The first pitch is hit pretty well out to right. Myers going back at the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that brings in the big power hitting first baseman, Matt Olson. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. That evens it up, 1-1. 1 out, nobody on. Fouled away. The 1-2. Another one sent foul. The 1-2. Hot shot on the ground is short, and that gets through for a 1-out base hit.
The left fielder, number 23. Adam.
So now to the plate, Adam Duvall, and he fouls this one off. Comes set with the 0-1. Takes this the other way to right, and that's in there, base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Now batting.
Into the box now, Danny Santana, as he'll take a look at ball 1. Santana is playing in right field today, although he can often be found in center. A ball and a strike.
With the way this guy's throwing on the mound, you cannot be chasing. You have to set your sights a little bit lower and control the strike zone.
Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
Oh, and that all developed too late to get him at first, and now the bases are loaded here.
Now batting.
To the plate now, Shin-Soo Choo. A swing, and he pops him up on the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here. Coming to the plate now, Dansby Swanson, and he's got a shot to open up an even greater lead if he can get something into the outfield. High in the air out to center field. O'Neill waits on it. He's got it, and that'll get him out of the jam. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring up the big first baseman, C.J. Cron. Here it comes.
C.J. Cron.
Breaks his bat as this one's popped up, and he'll steer clear of the flying debris to make the catch here for the first out. At the plate, number 43, and he's ready to take his first cuts. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Ball one, no strike.
Giants are still searching for their first hit of the ball game. Snatched out of midair at first base for out number 2. Ready now, Tyler O'Neill. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column.
O'Neill.
And it's fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Oh, and he's finding his groove out there now. It's 0-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Another 0-2 coming.
Hey, that fastball caught too much of the plate on an 0-2 count.
Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. 2 out, nobody on. Fouled off.
You know, taking you inside the mind of a batter right here, you can't get in auto swing mode. You still have to control the strike zone.
Fouled away. High in the air and deep to straightaway left. Left fielder looking up into the bleachers and gone. And that'll bring up Miguel Andujar. As he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. This is skied into short left center. Swanson is calling for it, and that retires the side. All set for the start of the 4th, and now it'll be the catcher, Jose Trevino. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Couldn't quite hold back that time as the changeup fooled him for strike 1. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike.
Wanted to get the front door curveball on the inside corner there, but it backed up a little and stayed off the corner.
High in the air into shallow left center. Hoskins comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for out number 1. Riding in once again, Nico Horner. First offering on its way. And he fouls this one off. 3-1 is our score here in inning number 4. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike 2.
Hey, you think back to the early innings right there. You thought this guy would have been hitting his showers. A credit to him. He's been able to regroup, find his mechanics, and find a way to stay in this game.
Here now the 2-2. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. Throw, and he's called out on a close play at first.
The batter.
So the Rangers batting order turns over and set to go. Scott Heineman, he's 1 for 2 in this one. And it holds up here, but the pitch is a called strike anyway.
Everything this guy throws is hard. That changeup he throws is in the high 80s to go along with that good heater.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. 3 runs, 6 hits, and no errors in the contest for the Rangers so far. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. This is taken for a ball high and tight. 2-2. And a check swing here, but he holds up far too late as it's strike 3. Here's the shortstop, Brandon Crawford. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Not shortstop.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Crawford.
Hit sharply toward the right side. Santana is there, and he'll bring this one in.
The batter,
Into the
number
box, Jonathan
Second
Scope,
baseman,
looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Popped him up. Olsen in foul ground. And nope, this one falls, so he'll get another shot. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he'll take the fastball here inside off the plate. It's 1-2. High in the air out to center field. Heineman is there, 2 gone. Striding into the box, Will Myers comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
Here it comes, 0-2. Now a fastball swung on and missed, and that is out number 3. All ready to go in the top of the 5th, and that'll bring up the second baseman, Rougned Odor. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. Myers going back. Gone to lead off the inning. That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson.
The first baseman.
As he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. Ground ball right into the shift. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. At the plate, Adam Duvall. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes.
When he's pitching effectively, usually that two-seam fastball is moving quite a bit, but here it's just kind of flat and straight. Could be a big part of the reason why he's getting knocked around.
3-0 now.
I'd be shocked if this wasn't a 4-pitch walk right here. He doesn't want to mess around and leave something over the heart of the plate and get beat in this situation.
There's ball 4. So next to the plate for Texas, Danny Santana, already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Ball, that's out.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
And now he throws on the brakes, but he can't get back to first, and he's nailed for the second out. Big mistake there. Outside, 3-0 now. 4 runs, 7 hits, and no errors in the contest for the Rangers so far. And there's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1.
Got to believe he had the green light in that situation. 2 outs, 3-0 count. This guy.
Well, the first baseman is under it to make the play, and that retires the side. Next to bat will be Rhys Hoskins. First time up, he went down looking. Here's the pitch.
The left fielder, Rhys Hoskins.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
The 0-2 once more. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. 1-2. Here it comes. And a half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
The catcher.
Here's the pitch.
Narvaez.
Omar Narvaez is in for his
out.
second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. grounded to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Now at the plate, C.J. Cron. He popped out in his first trip.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at-bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half a little bit more over him.
Takes this the other way to right. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Digging in to try it again, Shin-Soo Choo. He'll start things out now in the top half of the sixth. Now he spins on one here and drives it to deep right field. And this is going to be extra bases here leading off the sixth. Now Choo around second. He'll try for three. The relay, and he'll get there as he legs out the leadoff triple.
Now batting,
Dansby Swanson lining up to hit.
And on the first pitch, he hits it in the air to right.
Myers has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. And that one just not deep enough, so they'll wisely hold him at third with one out in the inning now. From the belt, the pitch, Jose Trevino stands in for the third time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0.
This guy uses that two-seamer to set up his other pitches. Two-seamer in, breaking ball away.
Sixth inning, 4-1 is our score. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. And he missed with it up and in to even things at 2-2. Struck him out. And now they'll likely need a base hit to get that runner home from third. Stepping in, Nico Horner. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. A swing and a ground ball to third. Reined in. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Striding in, number 43. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
the third baseman, number 43.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike one. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
Duvall arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out. Digging in, Tyler O'Neill, and he's off to a hot start in this one. Homered his first time around. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Long run for the center fielder. He makes the running play. 2 down. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Miguel Andujar. 0 for 2 for him to this point. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Sends that one out of play for strike one. The 0-1 delivery. Hit on the ground to third. He's got it. Throw on to Olsen will take care of him at first, and that ends the inning. Seventh inning ready to roll, and standing in the outfielder, Scott Heineman. Here comes the first pitch. Now a ball pulled hard but fouled off to the left. The windup and the 0-1. And a check swing here, but he pretty clearly broke the plane, and it's 0-2 now. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2.
That turns out to be a good take on that front door breaking ball, but you have to wonder if that pitch buckled him at all. That was really close to clipping the inside corner.
Hoskins waits on it. 1 out. Here's Rougned Odor now.
Second baseman.
Goes to show you how strong this guy is. That wasn't a bad breaking ball that he hit for a home run in that last at bat. That ball was down and away. He went out and hooked it and pulled it. This guy's definitely a good hitter.
Ball.
And he watches one dip low and inside for a ball, 1-1.
Strike.
Hit to first. The tag, and he is out. In now, Matt Olson. He got on top of one. It was a ground out victim last time. And it's fouled away. We're in the 7th now. 4-1 our score to this point. And it's 1-1. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that was perhaps bay bound, but instead it's a long foul ball. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Brandon Crawford digging in next. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
The shortstop, Brandon.
There's a good fastball on the outside corner as he'll take a look at strike one.
Hey, it's always key getting early strikes in the count. This guy's been awesome at it so far. More than 70% of his first pitches have been in the strike zone.
Swanson will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. One gone.
The batter, number
So that'll bring up Jonathan Scope. No hits to this point.
Go.
Base hit, line drive into the corner.
The right fielder, number 4.
So here's Will Myers. He swings and grounds it to short. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And boy, just about overshot his man at first, but he's able to keep a foot on the bag over there, and that's out number 2. And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. This pitch is popped up. Olson has a play. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. New inning set to get underway, and standing in is the veteran outfielder, Adam Duvall. Joe Kelly's been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Here comes the first pitch. Here comes the 0-1. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. This is on the ground over to first. Scooped up, and he is out on the tag. Ready once again, Danny Santana. He's set, and the pitch.
Nope, outside.
8th inning, 4-1 is our score. A swing, and this one is blasted to right field. Nothing's gonna stop it. And it's gone into the arcade section. At the plate, Shin-Soo Choo. And he puts it on the ground to second. Taken in by Scope. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Stepping into the box, Dansby Swanson. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Up next for the Rangers, the catcher, Jose.
Into the box, Jose Trevino. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Oh, and he had him guessing there, and it's a ball and a strike. A runner on first with 2 away. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. Strike swinging. Chased a high one there. Check swing, but that's in there for strike 3 anyway, and the inning is over. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and next to hit is the catcher, Omar Narvaez.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
A swing, and this ball is blasted to right field. Nothing's going to keep this one in the ballpark. Gone!
Up next for the Giants, the first baseman, C.J. Crone.
Here's C.J. Crone now. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 call. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Rolled slowly down the third baseline. Reined in. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. Now at the plate, number 43. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. Bases are empty, 1 man out. High in the air out to center field. Heineman is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
Now
standing in, Tyler O'Neill.
Tyler.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Long run for the right fielder. He gets to it, and oh, he botched it. Runner at first following the error. And set to go as the third baseman, Miguel Andujar. Boy, not even close with that one, and he's behind 0-1.
Step out of the box and wash that one off, because that was an ugly swing.
Down the third baseline. 2 out with a man at first. This is hit softly to third. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And a close play at first, but he's called out and the side is retired. Up next for the Rangers, Nico Horner, and he hasn't quite had the same fortune at the plate as many of his teammates. No hits for him so far. First delivery to him on the way. Here's a bouncing ball headed for Crawford at short. Right to him. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Scott Heineman. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch on its way. Check swing grounder to the right side. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. So digging in now, Rougned Odor. He went deep back in the 5th. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Count 1-0.
4-1. Hit hard toward first. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. The throw pulls him off the bag.
Now batting, the first baseman.
In now, Matt Olson. High fly ball out to straightaway center. O'Neill waits on it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And stepping in is the veteran shortstop, Brandon Crawford.
Brandon.
Fouled off.
Crawford.
Drilled down the line. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard.
Now batting, the second
Darren
baseman.
O'Day takes the ball here as he'll enter with a runner at first. And nobody out. Mauricio Dubon will be summoned now to be the pinch runner. So now to the plate, Jonathan Scope.
As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory.
He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Oof, and it's safe to say he doesn't look all that comfortable up there. 0-2 now.
Made him look silly with that one.
Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1.
Hey, every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. The 1-2. And a wild pitch here as this one's to the backstop. Is there, and he's out trying to take second. 1 out, nobody on. Hit hard on the ground towards second, and that'll get on through into center, and he's got himself a 1-out hit.
The batter, the right fielder.
Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound.
Myers.
Standing in now, Will Myers. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Fouled away. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. And a fastball. Blew it right by him, and there are 2 down. Into the box now, Rhys Hoskins. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
He struggled quite a bit at the plate in this one, so until he shows he can put a good swing on the ball, I don't think they're going to give him anything straight that he can handle.
Last strike here for the Giants. And it's 1-2.
Great take right there, but the last thing you want to do is be called out on strikes to end the game.
And he holds up on this one, but it's a called strike 3. And with that, the ball game is over.
Anytime you can win a game, let alone on the road, you have to feel really good about yourself. It's not easy going into that other team's ballpark and coming out with a win, but they did just that.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Should be a good one here this afternoon.